to the stream. I was actually going to play Saints and Sinners. But I didn't really fancy having a headset on because I feel a bit hot. Right, so what shall we do? That looks like a small little place to visit. The other one gone. That looks like a big place. There's an intel cache. That looks like somewhere by a railway. I'm thinking I might have already been to. Or maybe they all just look the same. I don't know. So, we got this one here. That's 3 points. I think I'd rather go for the 3-point one first. There's some points.
I'll pilot.
I remember when I used to play this on Xbox, I used to hit a lot of trees. I don't seem to be doing that on PC. I wonder if there's a reason. There's another guy down there.
Taking a shot. That guy's history.
Ready? Open fire.
I copy.
Demo's primed. I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later. Demo's primed and in place. The power's down. Either I walk away from here with answers or your ears. The choice is yours.
Stupid game will not let you cancel.
What took you so long? Quédate quieto.
So stupid.
Either I walk away from here with answers or your ears. The choice is yours. Relax, Way. I'll talk.
Requesting vehicle. My fan's on. Really annoys me that I have to turn my fan off before the voice control will work. Requesting vehicle.
It's your right, compadre.
Buckle up, people.
Good to go.
I see a second target.
Round just missed him. He's looking for the source. That bird on patrol. Watch out.
Easy. Camine. The lieutenant's trying to escape.
We good? Shit got close for a second there.
Either I walk away from here with answers or your ears. The choice is yours. Relax, Way. I'll talk.
coming your way.
Fucking hell. Out of the car, now. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Take a look at that.
Going on menu.
Spotted a Sicario leader. Looks kind of skittish, ideal for spreading a little fear. Got another tango.
Hold.
Stay there.
Copy.
And I'm hoping this guy ain't going to get away, because I get really annoyed when something sort of goes wrong and the guy gets away.
Tango number 3.
I thought there was going to be vehicles behind here. That didn't show up on the map. That's how he normally gets away.
I got another. That's 5.
cansé de esperarte. Tengo hambre. Tú me hubieras pedido la tormenta más. Qué pinche calor hace.
Lo quedaría por unos tacos de cochinita con cebollita, limón. Eso.
Hang back, that tango might spot you.
No mames. Bien chingados. Cabrón. ¿Y eso?
Tranquilo.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Silencio. Marchate. You crying, puto? Tell your SB boss we're coming for him. After we kill him, you can come get revenge when your balls drop.
No más. I'll tell him. Just let me live.
Think that sent the right message?
I bet he fucking pissed himself. His own people are gonna be laughing at him over this. Imagine what the rebels are gonna do. What the hell are you doing? Take cover!
Ah, I forgot. There was a delay in showing me the grenade launcher ghost, so I didn't think I had it. So I fired.
We're good. We all in one piece?
The real letdown that you have to scope to change attachments. It's like you can't change it out while you're not scoped. The same button gets the binoculars out. unless you're scoping, and then it changes for that. And it's all time it's just delay, and it's stupid. When you're in a firefight and say you're running away, when you scope, you slow down. So it's a sort of, you're asking to die if you want to swap out your grenade launcher on the run. It's annoying. Not much thought went into this.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. Ah, I can use this.
Right, it looks like we got ourselves a better pistol, maybe. I don't know how that's happened. Hold on a second. What the hell's going on with this game? Noise reduction. Game's broke. Noise reduction should be maximum. That's why I'm using these weapons, but for some reason now, it's not the same. Has this got something to do with this? The only thing I can think is that when I switched to tier 1, like tier, it's reduced the noise reduction on all the weapons. Absolutely. There you go. Noise reduction's gone way up to maximum. I never knew that that did that. Alright, so. What a game. Unbelievable amount of resources that it costs. Just that slight little tiny bit of damage, extra damage. Is it worth it? No. Definitely not.
I think our guns are spooking them. Hey, como anda?
I got it. I'll fly.
I'm good to go.
Enemy marked. Spotted one with submachine guns. Sniper up in the tower. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Sniper, top of the tower.
Coopere todo saldrá bien.
Hey, got a narco. Close to the
Either I
turret.
walk away from here with answers or your ears. The choice is yours.
Relax, güey,
Sniper.
I'll talk.
That guy gave up a supply chopper. Let's hijack it and deliver it to the rebels.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlos!
They know we're here. I've got cartels and carriers. Get down! Find some fucking cover! You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
God damn, that was close.
Good hit on the helo.
Spotted a cartel network station. Let's go fuck with their fun. Just need to blow the door and deactivate it.
Sniper, take cover!
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
I have a shot. Engage it.
He's gone. That's close.
Think we're all clear now. Looks good. Come on. All right, good to go.
I feel like I'm seeing some judder. I don't normally see that. I don't really know what's going on with this game. But if it is, and the game's starting to play up, I'm going to stop playing it. I can't be bothered. I mean, I'm running a 4090 and a 5950X, 32 gigs of RAM, 24 gigs of VRAM, and if it's starting to do that, then I just can't be arsed. I've actually lowered the graphical settings, which I don't normally do, just to play this, because it doesn't run very well. And this is the first time I've actually noticed a bit of stutter. Definitely there, I can see it. I can see that aircraft. I really don't like games that you have to have a third-party launcher. I think they cause some of the problem. It's about time they sort of stopped doing that, you know, allowing that. You know, it's about time Steam sort of stuck up for themselves and said, no, we're not having this. If you won't allow your products to be run on our system without your launcher, then you can't come on our platform. You know, that's what they should do. It'll stomp them out. It'll stop them from doing it, because all they think about is money. They don't really care about how it affects us as gamers, like, you know, our system. Having to have a third-party launcher in the background when there's no need for it. I'm actually going to quit the game and reload it again because I'm pissed off. I can't be asked to play games that don't run correctly when I've got a system that it should run fluently. You know, the thing is, like, I never had one problem when I played this game on Xbox. And I played it on Xbox One and Xbox One X. I don't think I've actually tried it on my Series X, and it seemed okay. Before I started playing it on PC, I wanted to sort of refresh my memory about how to play it. So I thought the best bet is just to load the game on Xbox and have a look before I actually started playing it on PC. Only for like maybe 10 minutes or so, you know, just to have a look. And it ran fine. And as soon as I started playing it on PC, I sort of noticed a lot of problems. And you don't normally see that when you sort of play any game on a PC. It always runs better, but for some reason this game doesn't. And it's more than likely due to the third-party launcher causing problems. So I am going to quit the game and reload it again. I don't know what's going on, but don't know, like, if Steam is doing something in the background or whether this shitty third-party launcher is doing something in the background. I don't know, but I'll be back in a mo. And by the looks of it, it was something to do with Ubisoft. It doesn't look like Steam was doing anything in the background. Hold on a second. I'm just looking at some of the things that Steam is trying to tempt me to buy. Alright, let's Let's load it again. I even read something about someone saying start the game in the Ubisoft launcher and it runs better, but I haven't done that. I'm not about to do that. I'd rather walk away from the game. I mean, I played this before, you know, as I say, and got a good deal on it on a website that I buy games on, and I just thought, let's have another look at it, you know. And I didn't realise that there's no matchmaking anymore. They have cut it off. And I didn't know that. And I think if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have bought it. The only people you can play with is friends. There's no matchmaking anymore. Now, you know, from what I see, none of my friends have got this. Not that I've got many friends on Steam, because I haven't really... I don't know what it is, you know, I just don't tend to sort of add people on Steam. I've got a lot of people on Xbox. And, because I used to be an Xbox player. And yes, I've got a PS5 as well, but I like playing PC games. I like to be able to mod them if I want, you know. I like to be able to mess with them and change things. I know, like, there are some games on Xbox and PS5 that you can mod, but not in the same way. But, you know, they are getting better at, you know, at allowing it. Yeah, so... as I say, I didn't know that there was no more... So I'm just looking at the judder, whether it's sort of only distant stuff. See, that helicopter is definitely juddering. Gonna go around in a circle. I hate games that don't run right. I ain't got time for them. It's like recently, I don't buy games anymore that have got loads of DLC. I just don't do it anymore. If I see a game and I sort of quite like the look of it, and I see like strings and strings of DLC, no chance, mate. I'm done with it, you know. Yeah, and I'm talking about games that sort of look okay, and you think like, oh, I quite like the look of that game. But then if I see loads of DLC, I'm like, nah, forget it.
Let's go.
Unless it's something really, really special.
I'm in. Let's roll.
I mean, SnowRunner. I've got a lot of DLC in that game. I don't play it anymore, but I did get really into it. But it had stutter. Every time the game saved, it had a stutter, and it sort of started to really piss me off. And I just thought, no, I'm done with it. But a pretty good game, and the DLC you know, you think like, oh, I quite like the look of that, but none of them ever really give you any sort of advantage. They're just, it's just like having skins on things, really. It's just another vehicle with a different skin and slightly different specs, but nothing really ever seems to be worthwhile buying. But still, you know, you quite like the look of them, and the more the merrier when it comes to SnowRunner, because the more vehicles you got, the more you can sort of help yourself out, really. Like if you get stuck, you can go and get another vehicle and bring that back, you know, and tow the other one out and whatever. And I do really quite like that game, you know. I always sort of ran with two vehicles at the same time, always one towing the other, and I was doing pretty well in it, and I quite liked it. But the sort of the stutter used to get on my nerves, and it's like I used to fix it so it didn't do it anymore, and as soon as there was an update, it wrecked the game again. And it's like most of the time the only way you could solve the problem was to uninstall the game and then install it again. And when you're running NVMEs, that's not a good deal for you. You know what I mean? It's just like you're wearing your drives out, taking off data and putting it back on again, and taking it off and putting it back on again every time there's an update. And when you know, you're looking at like really big data, because the games are not getting smaller, they're getting a lot bigger. And so I just had enough in the end. Right, what we got here? Only 1 point. These skins. Skinflins. Right, well, I know what this is. This is the petrol station, and there's going to be guys there protecting it. But we'll still do it. It's only 1 point, which is pretty disappointing, but we need to sort of get rid of these markers. But as I say, I'm gonna see whether I notice that stutter anymore, and if I do, I'm out of here. I really can't be arsed.
Say the word, boss. I'm opening fire.
You guys ready? Fire.
Roger that.
Gringos, hijos de su puta madre. Métanles a verga a todos esos putos. ¡Mátenlos!
Silencio. Marche. You got 5 seconds to tell me what I want to know.
I'll tell you what I know. Just don't hurt me.
Guy gave us the location of a rebel radio station. Let's get it back online.
We rattled somebody's cage.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on. Eyes up. We've got Santa Blanca soldiers in the area. We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They could pay us back later. Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians. Marking a captain. Marking an enemy. We're good. We all in one piece?
Heads up, hostile presence. Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
We ought to be able to find some in. All right, we're all clear.
No need to stress these people out. Keep the guns down.
There's a cartel medal over here. It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this.
Everybody hold up. We got hostiles in the area. We need what that truck's hauling. Don't blow it up. Looks like we've riled them up.
En la cara, mijo. Sé que están aquí.
Grenade, get to cover. I'm shooting these. Grenade!
The lieutenant's escaping.
Let's see what we can grab from that truck. Clear over here.
Area secure. We'll pass word to the rebels and tell them where to find the food truck. Let's go. I'll drive.
Good to go. We got a mounted weapon.
Heads up, we got a turret.
Roger
Got another
that.
tango.
Moving.
I need a better position.
Target acquired.
Target marked.
Tango down.
We got tangos, danger close. Yo, 2 cartel gunmen. There, by the container.
I got a third target.
Moving to position.
Let me get a good sight line.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight
Target
line.
marked.
Got one. We're cool. We're cool. Hell, sounds like they found a body.
That was fucking close. I'm seeing 2 narcos here, near the container.
Got
Let's
it.
move
Moving.
I need a better position.
Got the target.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡Aproximen la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen! Los señores, jálense para acá
They're
con
coming this
todo.
way.
They just took out a rebel.
Sniper. Moving to position. I'm opening fire on these
That's one
shitheads.
down.
Está bien, ganaron.
¡Pinche cabrón!
Tango's near the camp entrance.
Fucking hell! Clear. How you guys holding up?
They're on alert.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡Aproximen la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
They're coming right at us. What's the word, boss?
Lleva la chingada. Se quedan por aquí, cabrones.
No están aquí esos putos, ya se largaron.
Have some
Sit 'em
rebels
down.
training shots with the
Looks like we
cartel.
backed off.
We want to back them up?
Los celestes siguen tirando.
Sniper's got us targeted.
Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va en camino.
Looks like more Sicarios want to get some.
I have a shot. Engaging.
Get the hell out of there.
Stay down, I'll be right there.
took you so long. Wait, let me place a mine. Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
In case you're wondering why I keep scoping, it's because it's the only time
Unidad bird on patrol.
when
Watch
things
out.
show up on the map. It's crazy. It's like you see that ammo. It doesn't show up until I scope. So when I'm looking for bits and bobs, you know, like resources and stuff, I have to do that every now and
Sure are a lot
then.
of lights and switches
So I
up
can see
here.
where it is. Only other alternative is get the drone out and fly all over everything, but you got to mark it. And I really can't be asked.
I love when I get to loot a chopper.
Hooah!
one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, can we get some legal coca here? For the altitude?
For the altitude, yeah.
You're not having any coca. You know, first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up.
Heads up, hostile presence.
Spotting another tango. Enemy spotted. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Got it, moving.
Let me get a good sight line.
Here's target number 5.
Eyes on the target.
Engaging. Got him. That was close. You guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
Good to go.
We're done here. Rebels can send a team in later to pick up their supplies. I got eyes in a lab over here.
We should get Bowman on the horn before we turn that place into dust.
Right. I'll give her a heads up so she can get to finding the next one. Bowman, found one of the pyrolusite labs.
Good work. Now that we know what they might look like, let me see if I can find any others in the area. And there it is. Transmitting the new location to you now.
Yo, cartel gunman, at the entrance to the camp.
Okay, we're still alright.
Got a station for SB's communication network. I say we knock down that door and take out their control terminal.
Down. They're gonna see you.
I got one narco at the entrance to the camp.
I'm getting a position. Target acquired. Standing by. Target lost. Target marked. Dropped.
Yo, cartel gunman,
Tell me where.
at the entrance to the camp.
We're good. We're good.
Back it up, back it up.
Balas, balas, por fin tengo balas.
poke the hornet's nest.
Got something here. Looks like the local boss is a guy named El Way. He has a house in a place called Riverine. Let's check it out. Bowman. The name of the buchon in Villa Verde is El Way.
El Way? We know him. I wasn't sure he was in Villa Verde. He's in charge of processing the pyrolusite into the chemical used to purify the cocaine. An Unidad lieutenant named Bento caused an accident in the processing plant that burned El Way's fucking face off.
Oh, so he's easy to spot in a crowd.
When the bandages came off, Lieutenant Bento made fun of El Way's hamburger face. El Way went after him and almost started war. Sueño had to step in.
That sounds like a great lever to pull.
Frame El Way for the lieutenant's murder, the war starts up for real. I'll send you some intel on El Way. Bowman out.
Bowman just sent us a video starring none other than Bolivia's butt-ugliest comedian, El Way. Sure to be a barrel of laughs. I need you there.
Copy that.
This is El Way. Real name, Pedro Gil. And I know the first question you're asking. What the fuck happened to him? You know what pyrolusite is, right? Yeah, neither did I. Pyrolusite, key syllable pyro, by the way, is the shit they mine in Villa Verde province to turn coca leaves into high-quality cocaine. So what, you ask? El Way's father was a miner. His grandfather was a miner. His grandfather's father was a miner. Basically, El Way didn't have many options until El Boquita came along.
You want to make some real money?
Turns out he wanted to make some real money. Turns out, in fact, he was ambitious. El Way wanted to improve pyrolusite to produce the best cocaine the world has ever seen. Ever hear the expression, it blew up in his face? According to our sources, El Way is a generally affable guy. Good to his workers, cool with Unidad. Just don't ever make a joke about his face.
Bad guys are marked, waiting on you, boss.
to better
Standing by for go order. I got it. Moving to position.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this. I've never managed to do that before. Probably because I've never tried. But it's a good idea to do it because it makes your chances better.
Target's confirmed. Ready to assault.
Target mark. Let me get a good sight visual on the target. What's the
Enemy
word?
down.
Okay, we did it. Ain't no one left. I really need these as well because I want the helicopter. I really miss having it.
Demo is primed and in place.
Oh, well, there are more people left. Oh, at least we did it. All that is important.
Nice job. Cutting the cartel chatter will make things easier for rebel operations. Move there.
Copy.
Must be someone upstairs. Is them all. He's outside. Oh yeah, just there.
¿Listos o no?
Well, that was messy as shit.
Sometimes when you scope, it's completely off. Not all the time, but sometimes depending on where you are. And to suddenly put it out. When you're up against something, you know, close to a wall or something like that. Doesn't always do it. But, you know, it's the difference between life and death. Like, 'cause if it goes wrong, you end up dying. I was just lucky that time that he was sort of hiding behind something. Right, so we did that. So we're at number 2. I really want the helicopter to make it easier for myself so I don't have to keep looking for one. So after I get this new sniper rifle, we're going to concentrate on doing them now that I know I can shoot through the walls if they're thin enough.
You call that unit cohesion? Let's close ranks.
I'll pilot.
Okay, we're cool.
I see a second target. Got another tango. Got a tango.
I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Got the target. He's dead.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do? Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Culeros ya se fueron.
We're settling down. Must think we backed off.
Moving to position. Eyes on the target. Lost the target.
I'm getting in position. I've got the target. No target. Repeat, no target.
¡Puta marica!
Get a load of this. It has to be the cartel's operations center for Villa Verde.
The local Buchan should have quarters there. Let's take a gander.
Watch the fire for me.
Just spawn that person in.
Buckle up, people.
All right, let's roll.
Now I don't know if Breakpoint's better than this game, and whether they corrected the mistakes that they made in this game. But I never bought it because of this, you know, because of the way this game was. Although I did have some laughs, like playing with my friends on Xbox. I wasn't 100% happy with the game. So when Breakpoint came out, I didn't buy it because of the situation with this game. Now, I don't know if it's better. I would hope to think so, but I just couldn't do it again, you know. I just thought, like, I just can't be asked to sort of
Get a load of this. It has to be the cartel's operation center for Villa Verde.
go through the same crap that I went through this game, but you know, I did play it on the Xbox, but then recently this came, you know, I saw this on the game site that I buy stuff on, and it was so cheap for everything to do with this game, all the DLC. I just thought, yeah, let's get it again, not knowing that there was no multiplayer anymore, apart from playing with your friends. If your friends haven't got the game, then it's a single player. But at least you can still play it. From what I gather, and I'm not sure if I'm correct about this, but I think Breakpoint you have to be online.
Hey, we got a
But
narco.
I'm gonna have to sort of look into that, because if that's the case,
We got a mounted weapon.
that's sort of when you're getting ripped off, really, because it's inevitable that they will shut down the servers at some point in time. And so if you've spent money on the game, buying it, you know, just buying it, but sometimes, you know, there's DLC and stuff like that, and cosmetics and stuff like that. If you're doing all that, eventually one day you can kiss all that goodbye. One of the reasons I walked away from Fallout 76. Now, I really like Fallout 76. I don't like the way it runs. It runs like shit at most of the time. But it's just... it's a parasite that just keeps sucking on you, you know? Taking all your money. Or trying to, at least. You know, it's a game that, by design, it was designed
Eyes on two Sicarios.
Where you
to
got
get you
Inside the HQ building.
to subscribe for $12.99 a month. It was designed like that. It's like, you imagine building a game and then taking out one element out of that game that really transforms the game into a pain for the gamer, and then put a price tag on that one element that you've removed that will make them want to subscribe to make the game what it should have been in the beginning. And then we're in trouble. Now, as I say, I really like Fallout 76.
Thanks.
But there's some things about it that I just decided I need to get away from it. Because one day it's just gonna die. You know, I know they've just done an update on it with a new part of the map. I haven't played it, even though there's an update. I walked away. I just got so pissed off with, like, the amount of...
We got more Sicarios incoming. Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan?
The cost of just the cosmetics. And they bring them out all the time. And yet they're all the same cosmetics, but slightly different.
Target spotted.
I knew I was going to get killed. I think they spawned them in behind me. I just hope that when Stalker comes out, which was supposed to be on the 5th of September, and they put it back to November. I just hope it's all we want it to be.
Let's go.
I'm fed up with crappy games being released, and they just end up being a complete mess. And I really could do with a decent tactical stealth type game. This is the reason I'm playing this again. But this game's annoying because it doesn't like to lose. So what it does is it just spawns things in behind you. And this, you know, I've said it before. When it comes to Unidad, you get into a fight with the Unidad, you can win. But as soon as you do, you better get out of there. Because the game doesn't like it. And so what it will do, it will cheat. And you might get the second wave of Unidad, and you might win again. But you really won't win the third time. Because it just won't have it. And it's just so frustrating because, you know, if you're a decent tactical player, then it should be viable that you should be able to do it. But the game cheats. And it will just spawn in enemies right behind you. And you won't see them. And the next minute you'll just be dead. I don't think I can get that. Oh, there he is. He got away again.
Get down!
I got him.
We're good. We all in one piece?
Yeah, so. Yeah, so as I say, at least this game, like, even though like we've lost the multiplayer, like as in playing with anybody, you can play with your friends, but there's just no matchmaking anymore, which is really annoying. Because I really looked forward to that. That's why I bought it again. I just sort of thought about it when I saw it on the site, and I thought, I'd like to do this again, you know, but on PC. And it might be a lot better. And I even went so far as to create my character identical to the one that I did on Xbox. Absolutely identical. Because what I done was I loaded into Xbox and I made a note of my character, of what he was wearing. Like, because it was many years ago that I played it on Xbox. And I made a note of it all. And then I started playing it, and my character is identical to what it was on Xbox. And I just thought, like, yeah, I could. I'd like to get back into this, you know, and see, you know, hopefully it would run better on PC. And maybe I could even mod it. But as I say, I never had a problem with it on Xbox. But then on when you're playing on things like Xbox, you don't really know what the specs you're playing at, you know, because it's the standard, isn't it? You know, you play the game and whatever the Xbox decides it's going to be, it is. But when you play on PC, you can change the graphical content you're liking, you know, depending on how good your PC is. But as I say, when I played it on Xbox, I never had a problem with it, and it looked good and it played well and it never crashed and never had a problem. But this has crashed on PC. Not very often. But there are some things that just aren't right. But it's not, you know, a major setback. It's just sometimes it's not very good. I haven't played it for a while again. So I can't really remember some of the things that really go wrong with this game on PC, but there are some things. But I'm pretty gutted that, you know, when I started playing it, I came to understand that
The local Buchan should have quarters there. Let's take a
there
gander.
was no matchmaking anymore, and I didn't know that.
What the hell?
See what I mean about being too close to something? The scope just does not work properly.
God damn
Here
it.
they come.
Fucking hell! Man down, man down.
See that then? It sort of went completely crazy again.
We got a man down.
Hang in there, I'm coming your way.
Son of a bitch.
I knew they were doing that. They didn't show it on the map. You could say to yourself, like, well, you know, why didn't you drone the area, like, you know, and highlight all the enemies? That wouldn't make a difference. It would in the short term, but in the long term, the game would just decide that it's going to spawn something in behind you, and it just kills you.
Hang on, I'll drive.
And because you haven't seen
right,
that AI before, it's not going to be highlighted. So you're looking at your map thinking like you've got all the enemies marked, but then suddenly you get killed because the person that kills you just spawned in, and they've not been highlighted yet, so you won't even see them on your map.
Eyes on the gun turret.
Heads up, we got a turret. Enemy activity, stay sharp.
I got a narco over here.
I don't see him.
There, inside the firing post.
Get a load of this. It has to be the cartel's operation center for Villa Verde.
The local Buchan should have quarters there. Let's take a gander.
Check it out. Weapons case. Drone is airborne. I see a second target. Tango number 3.
We got a mounted weapon.
Enemy marked. I've got eyes on the captain. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Actually looking
Careful,
for the...
Sicario sporting a submachine gun.
Point him out.
By the stack of tires.
Actually looking for the generator.
We got a Sicario. Over there, next to the container.
That's 10 targets.
I got eyes on a bunch of Sicarios in the HQ building. I'm moving to position. 2 Sicarios.
Tell me where.
Next to the HQ building. Target marked.
Let me get into position.
Sicario sporting a minigun.
Copy.
There,
Target marked.
by the container.
Wait one, let me get in position.
Yo, 2 cartel gunmen.
Ready to engage.
Next to the HQ building. Drop them. Yo, cartel heavy machine gunner. Over there, next to the container.
Heads up, narco with a submachine gun.
I don't see him.
By the HQ building.
I'm getting in position.
Moving to a good sight line.
I've got the target.
Hold up,
Eyes
let me
on
get
the
a good
target.
sight line. Wait one, let me get in position. Say the word, boss. Roger, let me get in position. Roger, target acquired. Target is down.
I'm moving to position.
Let me get into position.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Got the target. I don't have a shot.
Sicario sporting a minigun. Close to the embankment. Eyes on a gun turret.
I got a Sicario over here, in the firing post.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Heads up, we got a turret.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Round just missed him. He's looking for the source.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
I'm getting a position.
Moving to a good
Hold
sight
up,
line.
let me get a good sight line. Target marked.
Copy. Target
Ready to
marked.
engage. Opening fire. Target down.
I think that's all of them.
Hold on a sec, my phone pinged. Oh, just look down at my my laptop, which I apologise. I don't do it very rarely. Barely do I look at it lately. I see someone in boats. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing it on extreme level even before I got to tier, because I was so used to playing it at that level. Because I believe, like, let's say, like, if we look at the options right now, the difficulty, I think if you picked advanced, regular, or arcade, as soon as you switch to tier, it automatically goes to extreme. I'm positive about that. So when I started playing it, I just started playing it at extreme, and I probably could have got to tier a lot quicker, because it's still really hard on extreme even when you're not on tier. But I just decided to do that, and so now I'm on tier. I'm on 46. You start at 50. So oh look, I didn't see that. So it's lucky I had a look. Now on Xbox, I'm actually tier 1. And as I say, I played that quite a lot with friends on Xbox, and we played it every day. And you know, we would always meet up the next day, and you know, we had a good time. But it sort of gets a bit annoying when you're a good tactical player, but the game cheats. And so, like, you know, you can win for so long, and then there's just absolutely no way you're going to win. You know, like with the Unidad, because they just keep calling in more and more until you just can't win. You know, you can win so many times, you know, and kill them all. And then suddenly they'll all just start coming again. So once you kill them all, you just got to take that opportunity to escape. Especially if you're inside a, you know, an area, you know, like where we are now, let's say. If I was to go in there now and Unidad was to turn up, you can win and you know, and kill them all, but you've got to escape then. You can't stay there. You probably, you know, I remember like playing on Xbox, and I think the most we ever could win was like three times, you know, and then you just become overwhelmed. You know, like you get that bar up the top right hand corner, don't you, saying like the situation with Unidad until you get to the maximum.
There might be some intel around here.
And then after the maximum, it's like helicopters and all that sort of stuff turn up. And even then, you can still win. But the maximum amount of times we could do it was 3. And then I think after that, it was just like mayhem, and they just spawn in behind you and just start killing us. So we couldn't win. And that's annoying, because you know, if you're a tactical player, like you like the fact that it's hard, but you just don't like the fact that the game just does not like to lose, and so it cheats.
Got eyes on the cartel HQ building. Let's get a closer look.
As I say, you know,
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the
I don't know
supplies
how good Breakpoint is, whether it's, you know, like sometimes in games companies learn by their mistakes, and they create another game very similar to what they've already created, but they iron out the problems that they couldn't be bothered to iron out in the game previously. But they do it in the new game, and I don't know. I just thought to myself, I can't be asked to do it again. Because as I say, some of the things in this game that I remember really annoyed me. But you know, it's still a good game.
Look at this little
but
arsenal.
it's very hard
Homemade shotgun shells.
when you're playing on your own.
Pesos and birdshot inside.
That's a signature. When Elway shoots somebody, he wants everyone to know.
You know, it's hard enough, like when you're playing with a team of your friends. And because I remember that we were good, you know, we were a good team, but we still had a hard time. But we did it, and we just kept doing it, you know, and we kept playing it, even though, you know, there's only so many missions, but you can still keep playing them over and over again. But
Hey Bowman, I've got a plan to trap Elway. How about we kill the Unidad captain and leave Elway's
at the
signature shells at the
moment,
scene
my
of hitting
main
on him?
goal
Sound good?
is to get my character
Make it happen.
to the point where it helps me, because I know I'm gonna have a hard time soon, because I'm on my own. The AI in this game, they're not the greatest of helpers. You know, obviously, you're better off with them than without them.
Nice. I got a sniper rifle over here.
But sometimes you're better off without them. Very rare, but you know, there's a few times where I leave them outside and I go in alone because they just get me seen. Let's just check if there's anything here to pick up.
I like the idea of this load of pesos and birdshot.
When I was a kid, a neighbor used to fill his shotgun with rock salt instead.
That's some hardcore shit.
It's
Blast
like I
that
really
salt
want.
into the wound.
I really want to do a Pacific mission, which is that one there, but it all went wrong, and so I had to leave the area. And hopefully, when I go back, I'll be able to do it again. There's two missions. That one has got nothing to do with that one, as far as I'm aware. But I remember doing this one. But then there's this one. And I'm sure they're not linked. But I need to do this one because I want the invisible suit, like, so that when I crouch, I go invisible, and that'll help me a lot as I'm on my own. But it's gonna be a real hard, you know, I tried it and the game just sort of freaked out really, and I ended up like dying, and every time I spawned back in, it failed the mission again. And in failing the mission, you die, in a sense. And so it would load me back in again. And then imagine, like, this is the guy that I need to speak to. And as soon as I spawned in, it said mission failed. You've been spotted. And we're inside a shed, and there's no one about. And so I die. You know, it quits the game again, and then it loads in again, and then I load in again. I'm standing right in front of the guy again, and I go up to him to talk to him, and it says mission failed, you've been seen. And so in the end I just got fed up, and so I just quit the game, and then I started it again, and it put me back in the same place again. And then I read, it said you must leave the area. So I thought, alright, I'll leave the area and I'll go and do some other things, and then I'll come back. And so we've now got the sniper rifle, which I wanted. I don't know if it's going to be better than what I got. I really don't think so. But let's have a look at the stats of it. So let's just adjust it. Just check this. Not sure which one to go. I think we'll go for accuracy. Right, compared to what I use, it's got exactly the same damage. I won't be swapping it for the simple reason that this one's got like a burst fire, so I quite like that burst fire, because if you miss, all hell breaks loose. And so I like having this, as I get where's the ammo? Right, it's there, yeah. So with the sniper rifle, I've got it like burst. Rather than one shot. So that way I've got more chance of killing the person. In case I miss. I don't think there's any prisoners around. There's obviously a helicopter that we can steal. Right, so just for fun, we're gonna go and do this now and see what happens.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Now it might all go wrong again, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Now what you're supposed to do is parachute into the place. I can't get there. It won't let me. And so I land outside. And I'll tell you what I should do actually. That's not what I should do. I shouldn't do that one. I know what I should do. Take that one off. And do that one.
The cartel's going after El Comandante.
That's the one I should do. Get this one out of the way.
And blame it on El
And then do the other one.
Kill El Comandante and get me a photo to ID him.
Reason being is if I get spotted, it ends the mission. But if I do this one and get this out of the way, then I'll probably be better off. It's not going to be very hard to assassinate someone, and then I can See what happens with the other one. On my other game, my Xbox game, I completed everything. But that's the one thing I haven't done, is that other one, which I'm talking about, where you get the visible suit. So it's obviously been added once, you know, after I stopped playing the game. Because as I say, I loaded into my Xbox game, and there that mission was. And I thought to myself, why bother doing it on Xbox when I'm going to be playing it on PC? So I'll do it over there, you know. And I tried, and it all went wrong. And so really, my character's a bit stronger now. So maybe I could do it. But we'll do it after we kill this guy. I mean, the reason I'm playing like tier, and the reason I played it on extreme from the very beginning, is I'm trying to, you know, speed up my reward system, you know, where I'm trying to get better stuff. And oh shit.
Got SP trading shots with Unidad.
Commandante's secret moves are out in the open. Our message got through.
We've got rocket launchers around here. See now, that's what I'm talking about. So either one or the other is causing it to do that. And I don't remember the assassination one saying that if I was spotted. Look, here I am again, see?
You're the
Look.
worst ghost ever.
We rattled somebody's...
And I end up stuck in this loop. Even when I talk to him, I still fail. If I rush towards him, which I'm going to do now, it's just like, if I rush towards him, speak to him.
Glad you all finally made it. Nice going, Slick. They found you.
See? Detected. How am I detected? There's no one about. So it's really annoying to get to this. I just don't see a way out of it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop to the floor.
Could you have made that any easier for them?
Get over here. See? Now I don't know whether it's me or my fellas, you know, my team that's getting me spotted. I don't know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the options. Because if I can, right, options, gameplay, play with teammates. Right, this is just me trying to find out whether it's the team that's getting me seen.
Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare?
I'll give it another chance to load in again. Now that they're gone. And we'll see what happens. Gonna work.
Nice going, Slick. They found you.
Yeah, so my game's broke. This is what I did the last time. Get me into the map. I can't get into the map. Won't let me. Won't let me do anything. I've got to be really quick. Get to the map and fast travel out. Right, so get up that. And let's fast travel there. Quick as we can. Yeah, I don't know, you know. I think I blew it again, didn't I? You know, when I come back in the helicopter and they saw me. And it sort of triggered that one. But I just don't get it because I'm not actually doing that mission. But here we are anyway. So now what we'll do, we'll fast travel to that base. Because now we've fast travelled out the area and we're coming back into the area. It's just so annoying because, as I say, on my Xbox, I've actually done the one where I killed the guy. You know, I've done that one. It's only that one that I haven't on my other game. And I'm positive they ain't linked together. This is another mission. But as you can see, like, it's actually activated that one, which I don't want. I want that one.
El Comandante. This is our chance to take the bastard out and blame it on El Sueño's people. Kill El Comandante and get me a photo to ID him.
Right, so no helicopter. How far away are we? Not very far. You know, I just don't get it really. Whether they added that to the game as part of that mission. But I don't. What's going on now? Don't tell me that. Oh, right. For a minute, I thought the boat was sunk. I just don't remember this one even, but you know, this one that keeps making me fail was even in the game when I was playing it. It's obviously in there now. I'll make sure these aren't. Yeah, I thought they were Unidad.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
There he is up there.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
That's why I like this, you know, this burst on the sniper rifle, because when you're fighting Unidad, they've always got armor on. And so one shot, most of the time, doesn't kill them. Well, I'm just going to get up on here. And not be seen. I don't know what's going on. I just don't see a way out of it. And I don't know if this is just a bug that has destroyed people's games, and like, I just don't know. Kill me. If I die, then it's okay. If I don't die, it just keeps bringing me back in here. So I have to get out of here as quick as I can and let them kill me. Then I can start the mission again. Come on, run, run.
Made that any easier for them.
Run. Kill me. Alright, I don't think there's a way around this.
Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare?
I'm gonna have to do the quick map again, and there we go. Now, from what I remember, yeah, the mission starts over here. Let's go over here, and then we'll climb up the mountain again, and it probably will start the mission again for us. Right, so let's turn off that one, turn that one back on. We've got no real choice. I'm really getting annoyed. I'm gonna kill myself. That's what I'm gonna do.
I got the C4 primed. I'm placing a mine for our Sicario friends. Yo, I'm placing a mine over here. Frag out.
I had to do so many different things so that my team didn't, you know, resuscitate me. Because that's what they normally done. I've got away with that then. Right, so let's find out. It's putting me back inside. I just don't know how I can reset it. I really don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I think I'm coming to the place where it all starts. Climb up on this rock. I think this is it. And it tells you to parachute in. I think this is the place. I'm not positive. Yeah, there it is there, over there. There. That's where it all starts. So I'm gonna go there and hope it might trigger it off. I don't know, I'm really getting pissed. This is why I stopped playing it about a week ago. I died, so that might be good news because of the area that I'm in. This is where the mission starts, so I'm hoping it's gonna reset the mission. But oh god, I'm really done. All right, let's quit the game when that happens. All right, let's go to
Seriously? You're the worst ghost ever.
This is crazy. Right. See that? It kicks me out. I try and it kicks me out. That's why I ended up having to do the fast travel bit. But really, I've only ever had it once where I've actually managed to reset it and be able to start again from the beginning, which is like parachuting down on the mountain. And I just don't. But all right, let's see what happens now. You know, you can say to yourself, like, what do you do if you can't get this sorted? Play the game again from the beginning? Are you having a laugh? See, he's still in there. See what I'm saying? Detected, and I'm not even anywhere near the place. Game is just ruined. I just don't know what they've done to this game. As I said earlier, you know, and I've said many times recently, this game plays like shit on PC. There was never a problem on Xbox, ever.
Seriously? You're the worst ghost ever.
It just will not reset. Now the thing is, when I did this for the first time, you end up on top of a mountain and you've got a parachute in. Now whether you've done this before, I don't know. But you go to the top of this mountain and it tells you to get in there without being seen. Now I tried it a couple of times. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go back to that mountain. Because I think that's where I managed to get it to reset. So let's do a quick map, fast travel again. But yeah, you're supposed to parachute in, from what I gather. But I can never reach the base. I always end up landing outside it. And so what I did was, I think it's that one, isn't it? No, don't mess around. It won't let me fast travel. Yeah, so anyway, you jump off this rock. You're supposed to parachute in, from what I gather. Oh. He's not there, but I am. Crazy game.
The
let's do
cartel's
that.
going after El Comandante. This is our chance to take the bastard out and blame it on El Sueño's people. Kill El Comandante and get me a photo to ID him.
It hasn't done
Head
it.
on a swivel, shithead. You got one close. We lost one!
Alright, then that might reset it now. But anyway, I kept landing outside. So what I did was, every time I landed outside, it said you got spotted. So the next time I did it, after a couple of times, I landed outside. And it didn't trigger you've been spotted. So I ran in really fast. I ran inside the building really quick. And I got up to that guy. And then it said you've been spotted. And that's how I ended up getting stuck in that loop. By running inside. Rather than parachuting inside. But I thought it was probably my best bet. So I am now over here. And I, at the moment, have not been spotted. I know there's some guys over there. And I know there's some guys on this runway. And there's a guy over there in that hangar. Sometimes there's a guy in that, but sometimes the game tries to catch you out by not putting him in there until your back's turned, and then suddenly he spawns in up there, and then he spots you. So I'm supposed to get in there without being seen. Now I've done this, going in this area loads of times. But as I say, that mission was never there. Not that I remember it anyway. I'm sure it was never there. I'm trying. Now normally I would grenade the fence and get in there. But I'm gonna try and see if I can just climb in there without making any noise or blowing anything up. Oh, problem if I get seen by anything, it's game over. And there's the rock up there that you jump off. And I cannot parachute in there. I've tried so many times and I just end up falling outside. And as soon as I land on the floor, it says you've been spotted. I even killed all the guys at this airport. You know, this runway, and stole the plane. Thinking, alright, I'll take off in the plane and I'll parachute in above it. And suddenly, as soon as I got and killed everyone, it said you've been seen. Yet no one saw me. So I think I'm in a death loop really, and I don't think I'm going to survive it. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to get back to the area where I would land, because I just cannot get from there into that place. And I guess this could be the end of the game for me really, because there's not, if I can't solve this, there's no real point in going on. I guess I made the mistake, didn't I, of running into the building and then being spotted. Because what happened there is I've created a you've been spotted checkpoint. Because the checkpoint would be when I reach him. But because the game was sort of glitching out and saying you've been spotted every time I landed on the floor and not inside the base, it would say like you've been spotted. But me, being the sort of person I am, I thought I'm not having this. I'm going to run in there as quick as I can and talk to the guy, and so that's what I did. But then it glitched out. I just try to do things in games that you wouldn't normally do. It's like when I played Halo on Xbox, I wanted to bring the Warthog inside a building, but you couldn't. So what I did, I drove it to the door, which was a very small doorway, and I rammed the car into the doorway, and it got stuck. And then I put a load of grenades underneath it and behind it and blew it through the door. And then I drove around inside, killing... what are they called? I don't know if you've played Halo before. And I really can't remember what they're called. You know when you're playing it and you're getting near the end, and then there's all these weird monsters that have mutated and they're everywhere, and there's loads of them. That's why I bought the Warthog inside, because there were so many of them. I thought I'd have a bit of a laugh with them all. And like this is it. This is where we are, right? And there he is over there. I killed that sniper up there.
Sniper up in the tower.
And I failed. It said you've been seen. Every time I jump off that rock up there, I land here. I run through that fence there, and I get down to there, and it says you've been seen. There's a guy there.
Target spotted.
But he can't see me.
I got a third.
There's a guy there. Oh no, he's on the floor. I thought he was actually looking over this wall, but he's not.
I got eyes on an air defense system.
I don't think I can use the drone.
Can't see squat. My drone's being jammed.
Right, from what I remember, there's not a door down here. Let's go a little bit further along and see if there's a door there. Obviously, you know, when I land down there and I go through the doorway, you know, through the fence, something's seeing me. There's no doorway there. Can't even spot anything. Won't let me.
The Jenny's over here. Let's get back on mission.
Got SB trading shots with Unidad.
Commandante's secret moves are out in the open. Our message got through.
We got one last message to send. Let's move.
What the hell's going on?
Could you have made that any easier for them?
These guys just done me in. My team just got me detected. That's why I say sometimes they're good to have and sometimes they're just a pain. See what happens. See where we start. That's why I'm getting seen, because there's a guy there that's sometimes invisible.
glad you all finally made it.
Maybe we're gonna do it. Maybe we might be lucky. Maybe the glitch is starting to not glitch anymore. So I'll do the same thing again. I should have waited a little bit longer, you know, because there was more people around. But I was just trying to get to talk to him as quick as I could, so we could get out of this loop. Okay, right. Let's get rid of the team. It was on. It was already on. No. What's going on? Who was fighting then that got me seen if I didn't have a team? Oh, I'm getting really annoyed now. I should have waited a little bit longer, you know, when I killed that guy. Maybe I would have managed it then. But we're not even on the right mission. It's sort of, it's like it's activated both of them. I don't know who was fighting then. Hold on, let's try something. I did that because I had a feeling maybe it was the resistance that was fighting them. So I thought if I get rid of that helicopter, the trucks and that will run away fast and maybe they won't fight near me. There's a door just down there. If I can crawl all the way there and manage to get in there without being seen, then maybe we'll solve it. I'm going to crawl all the way. Such dedication.
Seriously? You're the worst ghost ever.
You know what I'm saying? Alright, so let's see what happens this time when we get inside here. I can drop to the floor quick enough and stop it from happening. God, I'm so... Oh.
Could you have made that any easier for them?
Didn't work that time. This is getting too much now.
Nice going, Slick. They found you. Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare?
Sometimes it gives me a chance to go into the map, and sometimes it just kicks me straight out. Whether it be the mission, you know, like the main menu or the map menu. I have to try and stay in there. If it kicks me out, then that's when it fails. Right, we've got the fast forward bit. Let's wait a little bit. Come out, duck down.
Could you have made that any easier for them?
God. That's what I'm saying, like... A minute ago, when I got to that situation, there was Unidad even inside the building with me. Now they're invisible. They're not there anymore.
Nice going, Slick. They found you.
Crazy. I really want to solve it, you know, but there's only so much you can take. There's no Unidad. They're not there anymore.
Seriously? You're the worst ghost ever.
I think we're kicked out now. Down the road again.
Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare?
I just don't know what... It's just like... It's chance, you know, there's a chance that maybe it's a do this or a do that.
Any easier for them? Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare? Seriously? You're the worst ghost ever.
Nothing to do with me, mate. Stupid game. I just don't know a way out of it. I mean, I saw something once and it said, leave the area. But how can you leave the area if the game won't let you leave the area? Just because it keeps kicking you completely out of the game. So we... I think it just failed then, didn't it?
The cartel's going after...
Didn't kick me. It didn't kick me out. Here they come.
We got a man down!
We still failed the mission, but at least maybe I could leave the area. You know, but again, the game wouldn't allow me to survive. If I can get this to work and survive, then maybe I can leave the area and then I can redo the you know, the event. He's still in there. Where does it say reset, you know? Doesn't. It's ridiculous. Just wait a little while. There you go. We got rid of that. Now, can I get away with stealing a plane and parachuting in? I doubt it. But we're going to try.
Demo's primed.
You know what I mean? As soon as I do anything, I fail. Maybe I shouldn't have done that even. This is ridiculous. I don't see a way out of it.
Could you have made that any easier for them?
Very good stream. Being ruined. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, like, you know, if it was something like where I just wasn't good enough. You know, if I couldn't beat them, like, because they kept killing me.
Glad you all finally...
We are still in here. I'm trying to make sure they don't see me, so I can talk to him. But the game's so stupid, I have to stand up to talk to him.
Glad you all finally made it.
We do the job right.
Yeah, meanwhile, Unidad loaded the shipment on a helicopter and is just waiting for the word to haul it out of here.
Why didn't you just grab the bird and go?
Yeah, it's not that simple. They're taking security seriously. They lock down the controls, and the only one who has the code is the chopper's pilot.
So we grab him and get the code.
Why are we here again? Seems like our little hotshot could have handled this on his own.
Come on, get on with it.
Day. How was I supposed to know when new relics were gonna show up?
If you'd gotten the code, you could have flown out of here at any point, right?
Well, not everyone knows how to fly one of those things.
Shit!
Yab, yab, rab.
No hay ningún contacto en la última posición conocida del enemigo. Comenzando búsqueda ahora.
So it's not telling me what I'm supposed to do. There's a helicopter, obviously. But because there's another mission there, that thing in the corner comes up saying mission nearby, and it won't piss off. So broken, this game on PC. But you know, is it only PC? Because as I say, this mission wasn't available when I was playing this game. Only the El Comandante was. And it looks like they're destroying each other. So I've got to wait a while till this sign goes down. They're looking for me. You have to get in my way. Right, so there's no alarms, which is good. But these guys are still hunting for me. And I guess if one of them sees me, it's all game over again.
Hemos perdido contacto con el enemigo. Retírense. Retírense. Repito, retírense.
Okay, go on, stand down then.
¿Dónde se metieron?
But they're not.
¿En qué dirección se fueron?
Now, from what I heard
No veo a nadie.
from this guy, there is a pilot somewhere around here who's got the keys or something.
Los enemigos siguen cerca.
But what's happened is the pointers for what I'm supposed to do don't show up. Because of that El Cardante.
Están en el perímetro, caray.
And they're not standing down.
No veo a nadie. ¿En qué dirección se fueron? Están en el perímetro, caray. ¿Dónde se metieron?
Now, can't use the drone
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us.
because that out there.
No veo a nadie.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
It's an optical camo suit.
Reactive camouflage? Since when?
This is just a prototype from Skeltech. They asked me to do some field tests.
Sign me up for one of those.
Maybe one day.
This is what I'm after, that. Now the game is so stupid that I've turned off the AI and they're still talking. Now, if I get shot and knocked out, maybe I can go into the menu and bring them back. But if I can't, then it's going to mess my game up again. So I've got to be really, really careful that I don't get shot. Huh? They're all dead. I remember this as well. Something, I don't know, I think I'm going to get a fail in a minute. They're all dead. Even the one over there is dead. So what am I supposed to do? Game doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to do. Am I looking for...
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Am I looking for the pilot or is he dead?
¿Dónde se metieron? ¿En qué dirección se fueron?
I don't know who's talking, whether it's he, I don't know whether it's him talking to me or whether that's the AI guards of this base talking. Couldn't quite
Hemos localizado la última posición conocida del enemigo, pero han desaparecido, comenzando una nueva búsqueda ahora mismo.
Yeah, I thought it was them. There's one over there. There they are over there.
La búsqueda no dio resultados. El enemigo se ha retirado.
I remember earlier on I saw a big group of them walking along out that door. He's just not telling me what I'm supposed to do. So I don't really know what to risk. Obviously I could kill these guys. But will I get a fail? I'm fed up with getting fails. Have a look at this side.
Siguen por aquí los americanos.
¿Dónde se metieron?
See, that's the sort of thing that annoys me. Sometimes the scope just goes crazy and it ends up moving itself. Like that, it did it again.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
This is quite crazy because I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do because it's not telling me because of that stupid mission that's nearby. Whatever I'm supposed to do has disappeared, but obviously it's something to do with these helicopters. So what I'm thinking, making my way around them. I think maybe I'm probably better off going the other way though. Along here. I'm not sure really if that's right either. Oh my luck. A sniper up there will be somewhere. He'll see me. Why do you have to keep getting in my shot?
Bad guys inbound.
Well, we'll see where we go from here. Will it correct itself? Or will we be back in the loop?
Demo's primed and in place. Placing a mine for our Sicario friends.
This is painful. But if I manage to get to that position again, I will be killing them. I mean, maybe right, even though it's not coming up failed, it actually has failed, you know, but it's just not telling me. Because that's really what it's meant to do.
Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare?
But they'll say, you know, the icon disappears. So maybe it is actually failing and all I really need to do is escape. And get out of the area and then I can restart the mission again. I don't know. It's crazy to have to think this way. I'm gonna wait a little while. You see it pulsating there. It's still active.
The cartel's going after El Comandante. This is our chance to take the bastard out and blame it on El Sueño's people.
So
Kill
what I'm
El
trying to do is
Comandante and
activate
get me a
them
photo
both
to ID
so
him.
that maybe they'll both be on the screen rather than one disappearing.
Seriously? You're the worst ghost ever.
Yeah, I know. This is the worst game ever. but I'm persistent trying to solve it.
Could you have made that any easier for them?
Just won't let me open the map. But we will try.
Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare?
Just kicked me out of the map and just decided to do that. I bet I'm kicked down the road again now, but I'll still just kill myself again and try and get in there again and get to that position. I've got no choice.
Nice going, Slick. They found you.
No, it failed. Oh. I think it gives you maybe 3 chances, then it kicks you out down the road. Oh, still here. Oh, he's disappeared off the map. Here they come. Oh.
Man down!
Oh. Believe me, I want to swear. I want to F and blind and everything because I'm really pissed. But I try not to swear in my streams. I don't swear in real life. But this game is driving me so mad.
I got the C4 primed. Wait, let me place a mine. Yo, placing a mine over here.
Yes, it's good that I got rid of the men. No, my team, because I instantly die because there's no one there to resuscitate me. Alright, so here we go again. You know, if I manage to do this and I actually do it, it'll be a good day. But I just don't see it happening, but I'm trying. Wasting a bit of time and hopefully I won't get kicked out. See that? Every time I change to like skills or whatever, the game saves. Let's see what happens. I think we're still in here.
Bad guys inbound.
It doesn't even give me a chance to kill him. The game is so unbalanced. I've got maximum speed at aiming. I'm sure I've got maximum. And it's still not fast enough. Let's check. No, I haven't. Right, so... I haven't got enough.
Ammo's primed.
I just thought like I only really need 2 of them. There's maybe even 1 because there's no one to save me.
Seriously? You're the worst ghost ever.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm going to keep trying for a while, you know. I'm going to keep trying, but eventually I think I'm just going to uninstall this game and throw it in the bin. Because it's ridiculous. It's just like, what goes through my mind, right, is I could just go away from here, you know, and try and do something else. But what's the point?
Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare?
If the game is broken, there's no point in doing anything else until I fix this. But because of the way the game is, it's not as if you can pick another save. That's why games shouldn't have like single saves.
You're the worst ghost ever.
That's the major problem with certain games, is they've only got 1 save. And that's just stupid. I'm just sort of staying here as long as I can. Right, let's see what happens when we go out. I really want to blow that light out, but every time I blow that light out, they come running in.
Glad you all finally...
We got a man down!
Wouldn't even let me duck. Wouldn't even let me lay down on the floor. Fucking. I don't know what to do.
Demo's primed and in place.
Maybe we're just getting a bit closer to understanding what we need to do. You know, because like when I go into the map and I stay in there for a while, it kicked me out. Wouldn't let me. But yeah, maybe, you know, getting a bit closer to understanding how I can overcome it.
Could you have made that any easier for them?
Wouldn't let me do it. I can escape and maybe it'll reset itself. See what happens. See, like, there's no one here. There's no one over there. Who did that? It's like a war going on with invisible soldiers. Right, so let's try and talk to him again. There's no one about. No one can see me standing here. See, I'm standing here and no one can see me.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. Están en el perímetro, caray.
Trying to sort of get to a position where I can.
Las unidades han alcanzado la última posición conocida del enemigo. Ningún contacto en el reporte. Comenzando búsqueda en la zona. No veo nadie.
Let's wait till they say standing down and then I'll talk to him. Just in case they're wandering around out there, invisible. Now, I don't know if it's failed or what, but still invisible, you know, it's not there anymore.
El reporte indica que no hay signos del enemigo. Los rebeldes se
Got an
retiraron.
idea. If I push him this way.
Glad you all finally made it.
We do the job right.
Yeah, meanwhile, Unidad loaded the shipment on a helicopter and is just waiting for the word to haul it out of here.
Why didn't you just grab the bird and go?
Yeah, it's not that simple. They're taking security seriously. They locked down the controls, and the only one who has the code is the chopper's pilot.
So we grab him and get the code.
Why are we here again? Seems like our little hotshot could have handled this on his own.
The code changes every day. How was I supposed to know when new relics were gonna show up?
If you'd gotten the code, you could have flown out of here at any point, right?
Well, not everyone knows how to fly one of those things.
Shit!
From what I remember, I actually got the code. But then the game... I don't know what happened. Something happened and I think I died, and then I ended up in this loop. So, let's have a look at the buildings. I think he's here somewhere. I don't think he's over this end. I think he's over here somewhere, one of these buildings. But again, we really are in shit street. There they all are, standing over there again.
¿Dónde se metieron?
I've got to find the door. Get out. I think that's my best bet, really. Funny thing is, I think the door's over here. I think it's just about here. Just there. We're actually going the wrong way. You know, as I say, I ain't got a problem with games being hard. But there's just nothing I can do about this. See that? Things like this really annoy me. Sure there was a sniper up in that tower. Right. I can turn off generator, I can get my drone up and I can mark everyone, know exactly where everyone is so I can escape. Or find the pilot. Whew, that was close.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Don't know what happened then. I don't know why he ran away. I'm looking at the map to see if they're moving. Yeah, they're moving.
You got one on your ass.
I don't want to get flanked again. Looks like they're stopped. I don't know if like killing everybody, you know, will be in my favor. Why did that guy run off?
No hay actividad enemiga en la última posición conocida. Intentando retomar contacto.
Look at this tosser.
Danger close, danger close.
Just walking around like this. The Sunday picnic. Well, I don't know where that guy ran off. Don't know if he even went up. He maybe went up there.
Bad guys inbound.
See, with them being Unidad, it makes it even harder. If I kill them, it might set off the little bars in the top right-hand corner to do with Unidad, and then never gonna survive. Look at this guy.
You got one on your ass. Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
Sure, that's where the door is. There. Right, so it's over there.
You got one on your ass.
Shut up. Yeah, I think I failed it. That's why everyone's laying on the floor dead. Because the game sort of killed everyone off, including me. But because of the glitchiness of it, I survived and other soldiers survived, but some got killed. There's the door. Now I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. And I sort of feel like I'm not, you know? Stop it, Alexa. Part of me thinks, like, as I'm in here, maybe I should go and kill the Commandante.
Danger close.
You know, it's quite sick to have to think like this, you know, to actually try and decipher how to make a game run properly by analysing all the different glitches that keep happening while you're trying to play the game, and to decide what's the best solution to make the game run properly. It's just crazy. But so what goes through my mind right this minute is like, I'm in here now. What if I could make my way to that Commandante and kill him? That will get him off the screen. And then even if, like, I still don't manage to get this to work properly, maybe the next time I come back, because this Commandante bullshit ain't here, maybe I can get it to work. I just don't know. When I get down here, I'm going to have a look at my skill and see if there's anything I can do that will enhance me being invisible. You know, somewhat more. Have a look at my skill. Section's already maximum. Aircraft skill. That's 17,000. So I'm gonna do this. The simple reason is, if I can manage to get away with the helicopter, the more it's shielded, the better for me. I might manage to be able to get away. Normally, if I try and get away, they destroy it and I die. So, obviously I've run out now. I can't buy the next one, which would be good. I haven't even got them, but they're not even here with me. I really don't know what would happen if I brought the team back, whether they would get me seen. So I really can't do that. I think we'll leave it at that for the minute. It's crazy to be in a situation where I don't kill anybody in case it triggers me being spotted. Now, I still think the game's broken and I still think I've failed that mission. And it's like, I worry, like, you know, that if I just do anything, it will trigger it. I just want to be able to kill this Commandante, and then if I can kill him, maybe solve everything. Who knows? Now, there was a guy down this corner. I don't know where he went. Like, he sort of ran off as if like he'd seen something. And he was sort of scared.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
I've got to think of which way to go now.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Bad guys inbound.
Yeah, I know they're about. You're the one that's probably bringing them about. There's a sniper up there. I think that's the generator down there.
Got one on your ass.
There he is. As I say, do I kill him? Or do I leave him? Try and get past him.
Danger close, danger close.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
Make sure there's no one sleeping on the beds. Easy. There it is there. That's what I've got to try and turn off.
Bad guys inbound.
Yeah, bad guys about. I know.
Danger close.
El reporte indica que no hay signos del enemigo. Todas las unidades pueden retirarse.
Don't really want to put myself out too much for that sniper.
You got one on your ass.
Why did you stand up? See, the game just tries to kill you. If I was right next to a soldier then, they would have seen me. I didn't stand up, you know.
Bad guys inbound.
Yeah, bad guys about. Yeah. That sniper up there. There's the generator.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
Now normally there's 4 guys that walk up and down this street. But I think that's them down there. And there's normally a guy hiding behind that wall there.
Bad guys inbound.
I'm gonna shoot you in a minute. There's normally a guy just there. He's not there, so he's probably laying on the floor dead. Now, the generator is there, and that other machine is over there, so I'm probably better off going for the generator behind here. And sometimes there's a soldier leaning up against the wall, having a cigarette. Be like, instead of going out to that, probably better off going after this. This will turn everything off. I say, just round the corner there is not a guy.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
You got one on your ass.
I heard it. They come. My character stood up again. I didn't stand up. He did. So it's like I made all that progress, but the game didn't save for me, did it? You know, didn't do anything for me.
I got the C4 primed.
Seriously? You're the worst ghost ever.
Yeah, it kicked me out again.
Nice going, Slick. They found you. Could you have made that any easier for them?
If I make it, I'm going to kill him. The only thing I can think of doing now.
Seriously? You're the worst ghost ever.
This keeps kicking me out. Won't let me do it. I think what I've got to do, I've got to sort of double tap the map button. Like go in, come out, go in again, and it overrides it kicking me out. So I kick myself out and then come back. I think that's how I'm managing to do it. Now I think I'm going to be halfway down the road again. Trying to push him over here.
Glad you all finally made it.
We do the job right.
Yeah, meanwhile, Unidad loaded the shipment on a helicopter and is just waiting for the word to haul it out of here.
Why didn't you just grab the bird and go?
Yeah, it's not that simple. They're taking security seriously. They locked down the controls, and the only one who has the code is the chopper's pilot.
So we grab him and get the code.
Why they
Why are we
grab
here
it so
again?
much?
Seems like a little hotshot could have handled this on his own.
The code changes every day. How was I supposed to know when new relics were going to show
I mean, I
up?
can't speed it up.
You could have flown
If
out
I
of here
stop
at any
it,
point,
I have to
right?
do it again.
Well, not everyone knows how to fly one of those things.
Shit!
This game is so designed so poorly.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. No veo a nadie. No hay actividad enemiga en la última posición conocida. Intentando retomar contacto. ¿En qué dirección se fueron? ¡Entraron al área!
No soldiers.
¿Dónde se metieron?
It's the helicopter.
El reporte indica que no hay signos del enemigo. Los rebeldes se retiraron.
Helicopter. Yeah, I remember what bases. Helicopters are over there. That's where the hangars are. So we have got a major problem when we take off as well, because if we get that far, because we've got rocket launch, you know, air to ground to air missiles everywhere. He weren't there a minute ago. Well, I never saw him anyway.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo.
Man down!
Do that. I should have been able to go out there and shoot those guys, and the game wouldn't let me. I leant out. That stupid idiot running my shot. I don't think it wouldn't have fired though, you know, but the game just wouldn't let it fire, and so they one shot and I die. It's mental. Game just doesn't want me to win because it's in a glitch. I'm still trying, but I think I'm gonna have to get this game off. Uninstall it and fuck it off. It's really doing my head in. Can't get into the map at all. Won't let me. Kept pressing the button, nothing happened.
Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare?
Then it kicked me out.
Seriously? You're the worst ghost ever. Nice going, Slick. They found you. Could you have made that any easier for them?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it just give me a chance, you know? A chance to do it. Even if I get killed, you know, just that chance that I might be able to survive. No, it just keeps kicking me out.
Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare?
Won't let me. Again, won't let me. Won't let me. I'm pressing the button off over and over again and just nothing's happening. What a shit game this is.
Seriously?
Kick
You're
me
the
out
worst
again.
ghost ever.
Frag out. Get some.
I remember when we did the Alien, no, the Predator. Really, really hard. The hardest thing I've ever done in a game before. Over and over and over again.
Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare?
But I did it on my own. It's hard enough in a team. But I sort of sussed it in the end, you know, and it is really, really hard. But this, you know, but it's like, although it's extremely hard.
Seriously? You're the worst ghost
As
ever.
I say, there's certain things that you can do, you know, if you put your mind to it. This, I can't beat this. I can't get out of this glitch. I think, like, if I manage to get to that point again, I'm just going to get out of this building. I'm just going to run away. Because I can't, you know, I would love to, like, continue trying to sneak around and beat the fucker. But the chances of that is very slim because the game is cheating. I shoot a light bulb and they all come running to me. I shoot one soldier and they all come running to me. They all know exactly where I am. I don't know. You know, one shot, which is never normally happens. I've got silencers on my weapons. I just think like if I get away, maybe it'll reset. I don't know. But I keep, you know, a part of me wants to go and kill that Commandante, but every time I try and do it and I risk it, and then I'll just end up back in this loop again. And maybe the answer is just to get out of here and see if it resets. and I know the way. So, and I think I can do it as long as I can actually get out of this loop. I think I'll be able to get away. So let's see what happens. Right, I'm still in here. Let's push this dickhead over it. No, no. What an arsehole.
Glad you all finally made it.
We do the job right.
Yeah, meanwhile, Unidad loaded the
It's
shipment
like
on a helicopter and is just waiting for the word to haul it out of here.
Why didn't you
And
just grab
crouch
the bird
down while
and
he
go?
speaks to me
It's not that
because it will
simple.
stop.
They take
It's all
security
like
seriously.
a setup.
They lock down the controls, and the only one who has the code is the chopper's pilot.
So we grab him
Really
and get
badly
the code.
designed.
Why are we here again? Seems like that little hotshot could have handled this on his own.
The code changes every day. How was I supposed to
I'm
know
gonna
when
get
your
out of
relics
here
were going to
now.
show up?
If you'd gotten the
And we
code, you
will
could have
make
flown
it.
out of here at any point, right?
Well, not everyone knows how to fly one of those things.
Shit!
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Right, we're on our way. Get out of this shithole. No, they can't see me because I've already done this part and come back again. So, and the door's only over there, so I know I can make it out. But I don't know what's going to happen when I do. I might step out the door and it says mission failed because I haven't gone and got the helicopter. I don't know, but I'm really sure that it's mission fail anyway. That soldier there waiting for.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
Hemos localizado la última posición conocida del enemigo, pero han desaparecido, comenzando una nueva búsqueda ahora mismo.
You know, a part of me thought about climbing up there and putting mines down the stairs and then shooting them. Well, that solved my problem, you know. But you don't know. You just, and then you just end up in that shitty loop again. And like, yeah, I'd love to beat it, but I just don't know if it's possible. Yeah, I'd love to put the middle finger up at this game and beat it at its own game and be able to continue. He's following me. Yeah. I just don't know, you know, if he will follow me to the end of the world, and then we can come back and everything will be like hunky-dory and we can continue with this mission. Or whether I'll get so far and it'll say mission failed. I don't see him, where is he? Whether it'll say mission failed. because a man driving down the street will see me. Right, the hunting thing has gone. If I shoot him, they'll probably all start coming for me. But it's hunted again. All I did was mark one enemy, and they're looking for me. Where is he? Has he gone back? Is he that dumb? There he is. Yes, he keeps going back. Got an idea. Work our way around. Yeah, well, I don't know what's happening because he keeps going back. I don't know what to do really. But if I can get a shot on the Commandante from distance, just get him out of the way rather than be inside the building, then that might be.
¿Dónde se metieron?
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. Ninguna señal del enemigo en su última posición conocida. Comenzando una nueva búsqueda.
¿En qué dirección se fueron?
Not behind me.
Hemos perdido contacto con el enemigo. Retírense, repito, retírense.
You got one on your ass.
The cartel's going after El Comandante. This is our chance to take the bastard out and blame it on El Sueños people. Kill El Comandante and get me a photo to ID him.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
I think he's in that
Las
building
unidades han
there.
alcanzado la última posición conocida del enemigo. Ningún contacto en el reporte. Comenzando búsqueda en la zona.
¿En qué dirección se fueron?
El reporte indica que no hay signos del enemigo. Todas las unidades pueden retirarse.
No veo a nadie. ¿En qué dirección se fueron? Están en el perímetro, caray.
Frag out.
Oh my god.
I got incoming!
Pressed the wrong button.
I got the C4 primed.
Nice going, Slick. They found you. Nice going, Slick. They found you.
The cartel's going. The cartel's going. The cartel's going. The cartel's. The cartel's. The cartel's going. The cartel's going. The cartel's going.
Just saw a soldier to the right of me running. But yeah, I've made it again. Now I've just got over here again.
Glad you all finally made it.
We do the job right.
Yeah, meanwhile, Unidad loaded the shipment on a helicopter and is just waiting for the word to haul it out of here.
Why didn't you just grab the bird and go?
Yeah, it's not that simple. They're taking security seriously. They locked down the controls, and the only one who has the code is the chopper's pilot.
So we grab him and get the code.
Why are we here again? Seems like a little hotshot could have handled this on his own.
The code changes every day. How was I supposed to know when new relics were gonna show up?
If you'd gotten the code, you could have flown out of here at any point, right?
Well, not everyone knows how to fly one of those things.
Shit!
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. No hay actividad en la última posición enemiga conocida. Comenzando la búsqueda.
¿Dónde se metieron?
La búsqueda no dio resultados. El enemigo se ha retirado.
Danger close, danger close.
Back again.
No veo nadie.
Aún nada ya, pero sé que por aquí están.
Well, the helicopter's on the other side of that wall. I'm sure I got the code last time I did go. I managed to get that far. But as he said, like, code changes daily, so more than likely that I'd have to do it again. I really don't know what. I just messed up myself. I mean, I threw a grenade because I was holding the controller with one hand because I was getting tired of it. So I was holding the controller with one hand and pressed the wrong paddle, didn't I? Pressed the left one. That's grenade. So I.
Bad guys inbound.
So what? Change it to a version doer so it doesn't kill me if I do it again. I don't know if I can kill this guy. But you know, you've got to try things, find speed. Here they come running. Here they come running after me. How difficult it is to kill them at a distance. The wrong weapon.
Danger close, danger close.
Cheating. They should be dead.
Conocida del enemigo. Comenzando búsqueda ahora.
El reporte indica que no hay signos del enemigo. Todas las unidades pueden retirarse.
No more ammo.
Drone's crapping out. They must be jamming it. Sniper, top of the tower. Got another tango.
Oh, it's a real tosser.
Baby makes 3. I got a third target. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Tango number 3. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. And baby makes 3. I got eyes on an air defense system. I got eyes on an air defense system. They got alarms rigged up.
Yeah, there's no alarms, and yet there is. That place. Yeah, just making out there's no alarms when there.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
¡Aquí están estos mierdas!
Coming upstairs.
We lost one!
Got me up. Oh, I can't believe they shook me through the floor. Game's ridiculous.
Frag out.
Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare? Could you have made that any easier for them?
I'm pissed take this. Really is a complete piss take. unbalanced game I've ever played.
Siguen en nuestro perímetro.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda.
Wait, let me place a mine. I'm placing a mine for our Sicario friends.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Yo, placing a mine over here.
No hay actividad enemiga en la última posición conocida. Intentando retomar contacto.
Shit! I need cover!
See how it cheats. It's fucking ridiculous.
Frag out. Get some.
¿Dónde se metieron?
¡Entraron al área!
Glad you all finally made it.
We do the job right.
Yeah, meanwhile, Unidad loaded the shipment on a helicopter and is just waiting for the word to haul it out of here.
Why didn't you just grab the bird and go?
Yeah, it's not that simple. They're taking security seriously. They locked down the controls, and the only one who has the code is the chopper's pilot.
So we grab him and get the code.
Why are we here again? Seems like a little hotshot could have handled this on his own.
The code changes every day. How was I supposed to know when new relics were gonna show up?
If you'd gotten the code, you could have flown out of here at any point, right?
Well, not everyone knows how to fly one of those things.
Shit!
Who the fuck made this dialogue up?
¡Están en el
todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Siguen en el perímetro, carajo.
Ninguna señal del enemigo en su última posición conocida. Comenzando una nueva búsqueda.
No veo a nadie.
Bad guys inbound.
Placing a mine for our Sicario friends.
El enemigo está cerca.
Wait, let me place a mine.
¿En qué dirección se fueron?
Yo, I'm placing a mine over here.
You've got one on your ass.
Entraron al área. Tengo mucho sueño. Falta mucho. No veo a nadie. ¿Dónde se metieron?
Hemos perdido contacto con el enemigo. Retírense, repito, retírense.
Están en el perímetro, caray. ¿En qué dirección se fueron?
Why the hell would he stand up? Just so ridiculous, though.
No veo a nadie. ¿Dónde se metieron? Aún nada ya, pero sé que por aquí están.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one
¿En
close.
qué dirección se fueron?
Una explosión ha sido detectada. A todas las unidades concentren la búsqueda en este sector.
¿Dónde se metieron?
You mothers. Could shoot you as well. Officer.
They got alarms rigged up.
Bad guys inbound.
One of them's trying to flank me somewhere. There was two up there, now there's only one.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
He makes 5.
Oh, come on. A joke.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
The hell are these? It. Going up as enemy. Don't even know if they are.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
I've got eyes on El Comandante. Let's take this fucker out.
Copy that. I guess he wasn't as badass as he thought.
Let's take off that mask and get Bowman her photo. Let's see who you really are.
The cartel's going after El Comandante. This is our chance to take the bastard out and blame it on El Sueño's people. Kill El Comandante and get me a photo to ID him.
Oh, whatever went down then helped me a lot. Got one more guy left over there. I think everybody else. Taking it.
Explosión en el sector. Todas las unidades deben estar listas para atacar. I think they got him for me. I think we're pretty cool. There's got to be someone still in there. Because, oh, that's gone. We might be really alright this time. They might all be dead. Which means we can go and do both of them. Never take anything for granted though, and never think that that is the case. It's more than likely the game will spring someone on me. I've got to hope that this helicopter pisses off. Right, so I've got to go in there and get some ammo for my sniper rifle. Apart from that, I think we're probably okay. Can we use the drone? Yes. That's the helicopter over there, I believe. Aha. Found ya. Right, let's just kill this guy off. Should have marked him. Disappeared again.
Fuego enemigo. Abajo, abajo, todos pecho a tierra.
You're having a laugh. That was me, I'd be dead. $50 bullets. See if the game cheats now.
I got eyes on a weapons case. This will go nice with my boots. Bowman, we've got that photo you wanted of El Comandante's face. Sending it now.
His name's Miguel de los Monteros. His father's a defense minister in La Paz. Looks like the bigwigs in the capital sent Miguel to Media Luna. I'm guessing he had a secret mission to take over Bolivia's cocaine trade.
Looks like we ruined the party for everybody. Something tells me the big boys in La Paz won't be happy with us.
You got one on your ass.
Right, so we've done that. Finally. We may be able to continue. Get this sorted.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
What a tosser. What the hell would he get in that for? That's the guy I was talking about earlier. He leans up against that wall, but I thought he was gone. See, that's why I say you can't take anything for granted. I think the game just spawns them in, even though they're missing. You know, it's like they're not there and then suddenly they're there. The game decides, oh, let's pop one of these in for him.
Demo's primed and in place.
I will do both. Oh shit.
Demo's primed.
I think there's still another one around there somewhere. Getting dodgy now because I'm so close. I'm not sure if I've already got the code. I think I have.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
There they are. Shit.
Fuerzas enemigas detectadas. Todas las unidades, prepárense para el combate.
unidades. Comiencen el ataque.
Danger close, danger close.
Why it has to put this shit on my screen like mission nearby is beyond me. Why would you want to know when you're doing a mission already? I think everyone's dead. I don't know. See, that looks like the thing, that box there is what we're after. But the game has gone mental and it isn't telling me what I'm meant to do.
Might as well go and get that while we're here. No, I
Head on
don't
a
think.
swivel, shithead. You got one close.
No, I don't think we will. Well, I think it's this other helicopter. I just don't know. I don't know if it's expecting me to go and find the code again. Surely if I didn't have the code, I wouldn't be able to fly it, would I? We're having a laugh. You just spawned somebody else in.
I got eyes on a generator. I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Where's the person that just saw me? Bullshit it is. Really is.
The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
All I can think of doing is taking it and seeing if something happens when I fly out. Right, he got in anyway.
If they get a lock on us, we're finished.
Haven't got a clue where we're supposed to go. It's not telling me. So the only thing I can think of doing is
Go into this base here. Just see like if we just got to take it to a base and that'll be it. I just don't know anymore.
Sniper up in the tower.
Great. We did it, but we don't know where we're supposed to take it because it won't tell me. Maybe, as I said before, it might show up again later.
It's disappeared. Oh, there it is. Unavailable. Alright, so we've got to leave the area. Actually, you can see it there, but we already have left the area, haven't we? No, it looks like we haven't. So, let's go somewhere, see what happens. Let's just go over here. As long as we leave this place, I suppose. It seems to be following me. Maybe because I've got the helicopter. Right, that's the mission area. We are not in it. We're in another one. So we'll go a bit further.
Just Google him if you take the helicopter. Not telling me where. I think that's where it all went wrong for me. I think I remember. I think it's completely broken. Let's go back to where we got it from. Here. And we have to go along this river. Watching the video where yeah, the icons that tell me where to go are missing. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at this video and follow the path. See if it suddenly activates it again. But I remember what happened now. I actually got the helicopter. Went along the path that it told me to take. And then I think it got shot down. And as soon as it got shot down, I was in the loop that I've been in for all this time.
Can't let them get a lock on us. We're completely vulnerable to their anti-aircraft. We lost one!
Ridiculous. The rocket launchers respawned. Crazy game. I think I've had about enough. I'll see what happens when it reloads in. I think I'm done with this game. Anyone who's watching, I'm going to delete this stream after I've finished. It's boring shit. You know, at the end of the day, at least I did it. I beat it. But it's unbeatable, really, because there's nothing I can do. See? He's back there again. But we are going to do it again, right? We're going to do it again because we got rid of Commandante. Alright, so let's just see what happened.
Frag out.
Let's just see. But you know, at least I did it, and I got the helicopter. But I think the game's completely broke.
Glad you all finally made it.
We do the job right.
Yeah, meanwhile, Unidad loaded the shipment on a helicopter and is just waiting for the word to haul it out of here.
Why didn't you just grab the bird and go?
Yeah, it's not that simple.
I think
They
we
take
fixed
security
it.
seriously. They lock down the controls, and the only one who has the code is the chopper's pilot.
So we grab him and get the code.
Why are we here again? Seems like a little hotshot could have handled this on his own.
The code changes every day. How was I supposed to know when new relics were gonna show up?
If you'd gotten the code, you could have flown out of here at any point, right?
Well, not everyone knows how to fly one of those things.
Shit!
Here we go. We fixed it. Oh, Mr. Commandante, you bastard. We're still in trouble because I don't know if I can get to the pilot without killing someone. But then again, I've got lures, haven't I? So maybe I'll try these lures. I know there's a if everything's back to normal, then there's gonna be Unidad everywhere walking around. Find out what happened. Yeah, there he is. Now I don't know if I can do this without alerting him.
Bad guys inbound. You got one on your ass.
It looks like it's back to normal.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
I'm worried about killing anyone in case it triggers it off.
Close, danger close.
But so far, I'm getting past them all. I still got to survive in the helicopter though, which I've just read something. And
bad guys inbound.
I did try to do what this fighting that I saw on a video. I did try to do what it said, but my helicopter exploded. Now I'm sure this guy's in this building here. Hopefully I can get in. Yeah, look, it's all back to normal. That's the 4 soldiers that are on patrol up and down the street. So I can probably start killing people. Everything will be alright. But I'm not going to. I want to get the pilot code. There be the pilot.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
I think that's the...
You got one on your
I got
ass.
eyes on an HVT.
Danger close, danger close.
But it wasn't the pilot. I was sure that when I did this the first time, he was the pilot. So maybe the pilot's upstairs. Sort of saying he's out there. I've got to stick. If I don't stick to a certain thing, I just won't get. Stories in this building. I wonder if he's leaning up against that vehicle behind it. I can't see him from the angle. Or is he upstairs in this room here? Or is that going to be the problem now? Not going to find him. Down there, spaces down.
Spotting another tango.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close. You got one on your ass. That's the pilot. Danger close, danger close.
We're here for the chopper.
Seriously? You're the worst ghost ever. Shit! Watch the frag!
Why didn't you help me then? Stupid dickhead.
Glad you all finally made it.
We do the job right.
Yeah, meanwhile, Unidad loaded the shipment on a helicopter and is just waiting for the word to haul it out of here.
Why didn't you just grab the bird and go?
Yeah, it's not that simple. They're taking security seriously. They locked down the controls, and the only one who has the code is the chopper's pilot.
So we grab him and get the code.
Why are we here again? Seems like the little hotshot could have handled this on his own.
The code changes every day. How was I supposed to know when new relics were gonna show up?
If you'd gotten the code, you could have flown out of here at any point, right?
Well, not everyone knows how to fly one of those things.
Shit!
It's amazing how I sort of thought to myself, I bet if I kill the El Commandante, like, it would fix this problem, and it did. Crazy. But at least we know where he is now.
Bad guys inbound.
I've still got to blow up the rocket launcher, you know, air, ground to air. And normally I would kill everybody, but I'm so fed up of doing the same thing over and over again since this glitch has had me, that I just want to get on and do it.
Danger close, danger close.
I think once I've got the code, I'll probably start killing people. Because I'm probably going to have to, because I've got to destroy the rocket, you know, the air, ground to air.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
Right now, as long as I can creep around without being seen, that's good. But at least I managed to fix it.
You got one on your ass.
I just had this feeling, you know, that the two missions were causing problems with each other, because I don't know why it did it, but I guess it was because I ran into the building. Maybe you know, I should have done the El Comandante first anyway, you know. Maybe that was the way that the game was designed. And because I didn't, because I'd already done it, you know, on Xbox, and I just thought, no, I'll do that mission. Maybe that's what caused the problem. Now we've got to be careful here. There's one guy one guy that side of it, but there's another guy walking around. The guy behind that wall. And he's going the other way. The alarm systems are all active as well. I haven't done it. I haven't done anything yet.
You got one on your ass.
Lucky I'm really invisible. But you know, you can't talk to anybody, can't interact with anything unless you stand up. Now, whether it be crouch or actually stand. And so that just gives the game away. Right, let's see if I wanted to mark at least
Lieutenant marked. Enemy
some
spotted.
of them so I can see their movements. Oh, there he is there.
I got a third.
Now I made a mistake here.
They got alarms rigged up.
Yeah, I made a mistake here, which was when I found the pilot, I saw a soldier as I was entering the tent to go and interrogate the pilot, and I should have really cancelled it and just waited. But I just wanted to grab the code, and I thought I'd be able to do it. But no, saw me.
That's the pilot.
There's the pilot. Now there's a soldier around here somewhere walking around.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
Oh.
Danger close, danger close.
There's the soldier. Notice the way he's walking backwards looking at me. God, this game just doesn't like to lose. Here he comes. I stand up without even wanting to.
Bad guys inbound.
Hurry up and grab him. Got me again. Woo! That was lucky. Just got away with that.
We're here for the chopper. Give me the code.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
Let's hope you learn some English or you're gonna die wishing you had.
Yes, of course. I speak English. I'll tell you the code.
You know, I speak Russian. I could have interrogated him. You didn't have to be so rough with him.
We got what we needed. You worry about getting us that chopper.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
shut
mark his
up.
location for you.
We just want the chopper. I'm really relieved that I fixed it. You know, I was so close to saying enough. I've had enough. Not gonna continue doing this. And,
You guys realize the second we're airborne, shit's gonna hit the fan.
But we're carrying their uranium. They wouldn't shoot us down, right?
Anyone want to take odds on that bet? I didn't think so.
That'd be insane.
Insane would be letting us go. They'd rather
Now
get
that
rid
I
of the
know
evidence
we're
than
back
risk what
on
we're
track,
carrying.
I'm gonna call my team back in. Teammates, yes. Fly. Because now they can help me. Here they're back. So I think now we can start killing people. I think we're okay now. I think the game is fixed. I want to find this soldier that's walking around down here somewhere. Don't want to sort of fall out. Now they might find that dead body then. Here he is here.
We're right of the cage.
There's another one.
We made that any
Quick,
easier
quick,
for
quick.
them.
Cool.
Woo! Oh, you. Damn this game. I thought once you got the code,
You didn't have to worry about being detected anymore. Obviously not. But that's good. We're at the checkpoint now. All we've got to do is steal the chopper. So all we've got to do is steal the chopper without being seen, and we're out of here. I have to disable stuff. But at least run away. Now remember,
Roger that.
Enemy marked. Got a
I
tango.
need a better position. I've got the target.
Target acquired.
Tango is fucking down.
Okay, we're still alright. Eyes on 2 Unidad soldiers.
Where you got him?
Next to the container, see?
What about the SAM launchers? They'll blast us out of the sky. We should shut down the generators.
yep. What I want to do is get on the road as they walk past me and come up behind them, shoot them all in a line as they walk past. Also got to be careful of the snipers that are back in the game. Right up there, there's one.
And baby makes 3.
Look at all this shaking. And what we do now, wait for them to come back round. We've got a bit of a problem there. Let's see. So I think we're gonna have to kill them on their way back along the road, rather than wait for them to go past. There's one behind this wall, leaning up against the wall, having a ciggy. Out for the 4. Going to be down the road.
Man, this.
You got one on your ass.
They got an air defense system? Relax, we're still good.
It's definitely back to how it used. Now, depending on what you do and how you move, the bodies can disappear and then they won't get detected. Better get this.
Roger, let me get in
position.
Oh, actually, no, we won't. We won't wait on them. Got 4 coming up the road. Yeah.
Roger that.
Marking an enemy.
Let me get a good sight.
Target number 5. I got eyes on an HVT.
I'm shooting these.
He's down. That was close.
One of them went off on his own, which he would normally be in the. Don't know why he's played off. It's probably the game trying to mess me up again.
Sniper, top of the tower.
I'm still in trouble because the last time I managed to get the game to work, they shot down the helicopter anyway. So
Bad guys inbound.
it all could still go pear-shaped. Hopefully not.
Roger that. Moving.
Let me get into position.
Roger. Target acquired.
Taking a shot.
Tango down.
All right, breathe easy.
Alarm is off.
Heads up, we got a turret.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Demo's primed and in place. Demo's primed.
Got some hostile activity.
Lieutenant marked. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Wait, let me place a mine. Yo, placing a mine over here. Deploying drone.
I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Wait one. Let me get in position.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Eyes on the target.
Say the word, boss. Tango down.
Relax. We're still good.
We good? Shit got close for a second there.
You guys realize the second we're airborne, shit's gonna hit the fan.
But we're carrying their uranium. They wouldn't shoot us down, right?
Anyone want to take odds on that bet? I didn't think so.
That'd be insane.
Insane would be letting us go. They'd rather get rid of the evidence than risk what we're carrying. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Not let me mark it. Game is just...
Sniper up in the
Let me
tower.
get in position. Roger that. Target marked.
We're clear on this side.
Enemy activity nearby.
Hey, we're good. Hold up, we got hostile activity.
I'll fly.
This whole region is crawling with AA that'll knock you out of the sky. The only way to get past it is to keep low and fly through that canyon. Think you can manage that?
Only one way to find out.
Shit, you think the explosion got their attention?
Now this is where I did it before and I failed. It's what caused all my problems.
Anyone worried about the anti-aircraft? Because they got it, you know.
Unidentified aircraft. You are not cleared for this sector. Identify yourself immediately.
Shit! They're all over us.
Is it too early for I told you so?
We need to tell them something.
Like what?
Tell them we're pizza delivery.
This ain't Hollywood, shithead.
Unidentified aircraft. Respond.
Trying to stay as low as possible. Maybe they will ignore me from what I read. But it's pretty dangerous because of the terrain. I really don't want to fail, I just want to get this out of the way.
You know, I told Griffin I could figure out how to fly this thing. Qualify for planes.
But not choppers.
How hard can it be?
Griffin made the right call.
Right, so it's just above me by the looks of it.
Unidentified aircraft. Respond or we will fire. This is your final warning.
Looks like it worked. I've got to go. I thought like this is where I was supposed to land. Maybe not. I got blown up around here.
They must have called out half of Unidad to stop us.
Just another damage job, kid. Hold on tight. This is gonna get messy.
This helicopter's proof of what the Russians are up to. We can't let them destroy it.
Plus, we don't want to radiate half of Bolivia.
Or ourselves. Let's take these choppers out.
He's not trying to eliminate the helicopters. I don't see them. And that's not what I did last time. Last time I sort of I went up in the air and I turned around and they blew me up. So doing what I just did by lowering slightly to the water saved me.
If they get a lock on us, we're finished. We're completely vulnerable to their anti-aircraft.
Yeah, don't we know it? Cheating again. Never that high.
Anyone worried about the anti-aircraft? Because they got it, you know.
Wow, we've still got a long way to go, and there's anti-aircraft in there as well. Now, I wouldn't be worried so much, like, if I hadn't have had such a bad time with this mission, with the game going crazy. I would have just flown this and tried to miss the missiles like I used to do when I played it on Xbox. But because I've had so much hassle, I just can't be bothered. I'd rather just take my time and make sure that I complete it.
Oh, thank God. I thought we were doomed at least 6 times there.
I counted 7.
Good work. Let's check in. The sooner we get away from this radioactive shit, the better.
Good work, Ghosts.
At least we got you away from your desk.
With the mosquitoes down here, I'm about to go back.
Better than mosquitoes
I
than
really
the
never
office
thought I'd be able
politics.
to do that.
You might have something there. I need to make a call to the decontamination unit to
Game
check on the
messed up
shipment.
so bad.
Why don't you and your team wait for me inside?
In a rally point. Oh yeah, I remember. Gotta go and listen to a load of garble. Come on then guys, let's go.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
It's weird, carnal. People know El Comandante was a culero, but they know he was a patriot too. Some pendejo in Acevedo already wrote a corrido about him. It's really awful.
I do feel better that I actually beat it. Because it
I
really
trust
wasn't
babysitting
letting me.
little brother here didn't give you too much trouble.
Oh, can we drop that? For anything else?
Nomad, let me introduce you to John Kozak, one of the sharpest of our young recruits.
Kozak.
Oh, you heard of me?
Yeah, just a bit of chatter on the grapevine. All of it good.
I'm glad you had your team in place here, Nomad. If the Russians suspect the U.S. of getting involved here, it could make things tense back in Washington.
From what I heard at Unidad, there's a power struggle going on inside the Russian government. They don't know what faction they're working with. They just
Hold
care
on.
about the color that...
Uh-huh. How much? Shit. We have a situation.
What's the snafu?
Part of the package you just delivered is missing.
What?
How much?
Enough that we can't just round it off. We need to lay hands on it. Immediately.
I hate to say this, sir, but if time's an issue, we should bring Bowman in on this.
Make it happen.
Bowman, got a situation here. We intercepted a shipment of uranium headed to Russia, but a good chunk of it's gone missing. I need to know what you know about this.
Wait, this is the first I've heard of this. Are we dating other people now?
It's an internal GOSOP.
Family first, I get it. I did hear some scuttlebutt about a shipment Santa Blanca's transferring in a freight train station in Inca Camina. That might be your tango.
Thanks. I owe you one.
No, I owe you one less.
Kozak, head back to that Unidad base and see if you can figure out where that shipment went. Nomad, take your crew to Inca Camina and follow up on that lead.
Good by me. Let's see which one of us strikes gold first.
Hey, this isn't a game. Stay on your toes and try not to screw up.
I'll see you at the finish line.
Yeah, I keep telling myself I was just as cocky at that age.
I don't believe that for a second.
He's the best tech I've ever seen. A real wizard. We almost lost him to Skeltech, but lucky enough for us, he wanted to work in the field. One of the youngest ghosts ever. We usually have a little more seasoning.
I don't want to question your judgment, sir.
I do enough of that for the both of us. That kid there might be as green as a coca leaf, but mark my words, when it comes to soldiers like us, he's the future.
If he lives long enough to see it.
Unidad chopper, stay low. Firing.
Cover! Get to cover! You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way.
God damn, that was close.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataquen y destruyan al enemigo.
Helo's fucked.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esa zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
They're on alert.
I do like flying the helicopters in this game. Look at that, look, rocket launcher. They ain't even a bloody helicraft anymore. They still want to blow me up. Let's see. Yeah, see, I still haven't got a helicopter yet.
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area.
Run, run, run. Quick, quick.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Coopere todo saldrá bien.
We good? Shit got close for a second there.
Guess I must have done everything in the area. Ah, look what's coming. Look what's coming down the road.
Target spotted.
Helicopter incoming. Hold up, we got hostile activity. That truck has shit you need in it. Don't blow it up. Escort destroyed.
Take cover! I'm opening fire.
Oh, it's just no, you know.
Just hang tight, I'm heading your way.
It's just, oh. You play at this level, right? It's just no surviving.
Their LT's escaping.
Escort is with Helo's destroyed.
Grenade, move! Grenade, move, move, move!
Frag out.
Got it, moving. Got the target.
That's one down. We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
Gasoline secure. Ready for the rebels to come get it. That's what I call a full-service outfit. I'll drive.
I'm in. Let's go. Opening fire on these fuckers.
Estamos llegando al puerto. Eliminen al paquete de inmediato. Hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúen la búsqueda.
We're good.
El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
Fire.
Opening fire.
Shitballs.
At least I managed to get it to right itself again. Doesn't always.
There's got to be some intel we can dig up around here.
Man, y'all never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time?
My TV. So the stream has been around 4 hours, I think, because my TV's set to tell me that it's been on. So and it'll turn off in a moment if I don't press a button. Oh, I thought that was the way. Quick check. Miles away. Nearest helicopter. We is miles away. Realised we were that far away. Might as well have gone and got the nearest helicopter. I don't see one either. Strange. I think to fast travel. Go to this. It's just a straight road rather than find yourself on top of a mountain and having to travel down. There's no helicopter there. Like we ended up doing, but we have bikes.
I've got the bike.
Move up, I'm on your 6.
Train station coming up. We're on site. Stay sharp and start digging for intel. got a chopper.
Chopper inbound.
Weapons free, weapons free.
We're good here. We can go ahead and loot the truck. They know we're here. I'm getting in position. Escort vehicle destroyed. We got the helo. Oh shit, here they come.
Got another tango.
I'm moving to position.
No mamen. Y ahora esos putos nos están dando con todo desde el oeste. Mándenles otra pinche patrulla ya.
Got another tango.
Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va en camino.
We're cool.
They got
Engage
reinforcements.
Got him.
Por fin llegó el pinche apoyo que estábamos esperando, perros. Vamos llegando en chinga al pinche punto de encuentro.
Fuckers don't know we displaced. They're going the wrong way.
Fucking hell!
Watch out, place is rigged with an alarm.
Siguen abriendo fuego. Manden los pinches refuerzos. Aguanten, cabrones. Hay una patrulla que va hacia ustedes.
We got more tangos. Okay, we're still good. Alarms are all disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in. That woke him up.
Los cabrones no están aquí. Pinches putitos se pelaron del pinche susto que les dio.
They're settling down.
Carajo,
Must think
nos
we
están
backed off.
atacando. ¡Cúbranse!
They've seen us.
We're clear.
Los celestes siguen tirándonos. ¡Qué putas vergas! Ya escuchamos. Hay una patrulla en camino. Aguanten, vara.
We got more Sicarios incoming. They're gonna make you back up.
los güeyes y el apoyo. Ándame donde vimos que estaban los enemigos.
They're coming right at us. Any ideas, boss?
I'm getting a position.
Let
Move
me
up to
get a
position.
good sight line.
Target marked.
Eyes on the target. Ready to engage.
We're good. We all in one piece?
I'm getting a position. Target acquired. Standing by.
Opening fire.
Target down.
That's it, we're clear. Stay close and follow my lead.
Need ammo. Big time. I hope it's gonna be where I'm gonna look. Is.
Looks like we've riled them up.
These plans must be for something important. There's something from 235 Sombras, and over here it has the word Jueza.
What? Why is he doing it twice? 3 times. Rally on me.
Rally on me.
A copy. Moving.
Weapons free, weapons free.
We got a problem. Cartel soldiers incoming. Sniper, get the fuck down. You're in bad shape. Take cover.
You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Fuck took you so long.
Playing extreme on the game crashed. Playing extreme tier 1 isn't much fun when you're playing alone, because the AI in this game are thick. When you're playing with teammates, real people, you can have a good game. When you're playing on your own, it becomes tedious, because the game is always cheating. I don't know what's going on. It didn't seem to load. What's going on now? Let me shut Ubisoft down. Those in Ubisoft Connect while the game is running may have adverse effects on your game. We recommend exiting Ghost Recon Wildlands before trying to close Ubisoft Connect. Though it is not advisable, you may force quit Ubisoft Connect. Game will not start. I'll try again. What happens is the little box comes up, launching, and then nothing happens. So let me find my task kill. Let's see if that works. I made a shortcut on my desktop called and named it task kill, and what it does is it forces a program that's not closing. Let's see if it works on this. It worked. Right, I'm going to go into Task Manager. See if Ghost Recon is there. Wow. I've got absolutely no processes whatsoever. I've got no performance, no app history. Task Manager is not responding. This game has just killed my PC. So I'm going to force Ubisoft to piss off. No doubt it is to blame. If it doesn't work, then I will call Steam to go. Let's try again. Yeah, it's something to do with Ubisoft because Ubisoft hasn't opened. Try again, once more. Oh, I'm sick of this. Right, let's close Steam. I definitely don't think Steam's to blame. Waiting for Tom Clancy Ghost Recon Wildlands to shut down. Right. Fresh. Refresh. Let's start again. I have this strange feeling that Steam didn't open. Try again. What a shit fucking game. It's I'm looking in my I've got my processes back now. Ubisoft Connect. End task. But it won't. Completely messed up my system. Task manager's locked up. Blank screen. Not responding. All because of this game. Steam. End task. That's it. It's fucked my system up. Let's try task kill again. Every process is 0%. CPU utilization is 26%. Memory is 46%. Network 0. GPU 0. CPU temperature 54. GPU 32. And nothing is working. Oh god, that's sick. You know, like, I hear people slagging off Ubisoft for their shit launcher. And I hear it, you know, and I see it on Twitter, people slagging them off. And I see it on Steam. And because I haven't really been playing Ubisoft games on my PC, I think I've got a couple. Like, I got Zombie, but I played it on Xbox, and I bought it again on Steam, but I haven't played it. But when I see certain games at good prices, it's very hard not to buy them. Because one day, you know, I might play them again, because as I've said, most things play better on PC than they do on any console, except for Ubisoft games. Right, so there doesn't seem to be much I can do. I can't even open Task Manager to deal with the problem, because it won't let me. Because it, like, Task Manager won't run. Let me turn off auto hide icon. Driving me mad because they keep disappearing. I'm on an OLED TV, so I don't have any icons on the screen. I just have a black screen. They auto hide, and I just click the screen and they show up again, and so that I don't get burning. So what can I do? Task Manager is not working. Task Kill isn't working. Let's try Task Manager again. No icons on it, just all blank, grayed out. Performance doesn't open. App history doesn't open. It's all locked up, gone completely white screen. Isn't it amazing how a game can just completely fuck your system up because it just made so badly? There's no there was no reason for the game to crash. Yet it does at certain points. I don't know why, but most games crash when they're when you're in game. That was like menu loading. So let's see if I can open Steam again. Right, Steam looks like it's trying to open. And then it cancelled by the looks of it. Let's open voice control. Wow, that won't even open. Nothing works anymore. Everything's fucked. Alright, so I'm afraid that is it. It looks like I'm gonna have to stop the stream, even if that's still working, that is. Let me check my laptop, see if it's still working. I mean, you might not have any visual, but you might have audio. That's very strange. I'm looking at the stream and it's running back at when I was at the base. I don't know what's going on here. Oh no, hold on, that ain't me. That ain't me. The video that I was gonna look at. So where am I? I'm over here. Right, so I can see my logo. I don't know if there's any audio. Have a check. Test. Yeah, I can hear the audio coming through. Yeah, so I don't really know what more I can do without, you know, to get this to run. Without having to shut my PC down completely and ending the stream. I don't get games doing this to my PC. Never have I ever had a game that done this to my PC. Just completely killed everything. Let's bring Task Manager up again. Steam client is up. Let's see if I can shut this down. End task. End task. End task. I've got like 3 Steams open by the looks of it. End task. It is really locked up bad. Voice attack. Voice control twice. End task. Yeah. Windows processes are all blank. Let's see if I can close that one. What's this? Do you want to end this system process? I don't even know what that process is. Try the next one. Yeah, it's complete mess. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 17 processes that haven't even got a name. Until I force to shut, to tell it to shut them. And then it tells me what they are. I could 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 task managers open. But we know I haven't really. I've got 4 Steams open. I could just suss out which one is doing it. But it just won't let me do anything to it. So let's see if I can open another program. Try and I don't think there's anything I can do. I think if it was my laptop, it would be a different story. I've got some stuff on that would probably force it to close. But I haven't on this. Only, well, I have, but it's just not working. I think I probably would have a better luck on the laptop. Task manager is not responding again. Goes blank screen. And then it's opened itself again. Well, I guess that's really it. I'm not having much luck today. It's like the game just completely pissed me off for ages with me trying to make it run properly. And I beat it, and now it's decided it wants to completely destroy my PC because it had a tantrum because I beat it. I think maybe that was the first time that I died since I actually got the game to run again. Or was it? No, I actually did die, didn't I? No, because I got sawed. Yeah, they saw me, didn't they, when I got the pilot? So I died then. Oh no, I didn't die. I failed, didn't I? I failed. But then he did shoot me though, didn't he? I killed him as well, I think. I don't know. I just can't see what I can do here. I wonder if I can pause the stream and maybe get some resources back. I was sure that you could pause YouTube. I know you couldn't pause Twitch, but I don't see it on my screen. I just see stop stream. So that's not good. Let's open Windows settings and see if it works. No, blank. Won't even open. Let's try Windows Start. Right, that opens. Notifications won't open. Action Center. Nope. Right, I got display settings open. So let's I'm actually looking at stuff. Let's see if Task Manager works now. Yeah. Right, I think that's it. I'm afraid I can't do anything. Task Manager's just completely white. All it says is Task Manager, File Options, and View, and there's nothing else. It's all blank. Crazy. So I give up. So I stop the stream. I will be loading back in because I need to make sure that everything's working again, but I don't know if I'll come back. So it's very strange how Everything else is completely messed up, but OBS is still working. Sort of shows you, you know, how good OBS is. That it sort of somehow protects itself from being corrupted like everything else in Windows, because it's still working. But it's the only thing, and it's the only thing that's working. Everything else won't open. Nothing will open. Start menu won't open. I think it did once, but it won't open anymore. So anyway, thanks for dropping in, and we'll see you in the next one. But I'm not too sure it's going to be Ghost Recon. I really would like to start playing Saints and Sinners again in VR. But we'll see. But I've got like Aliens, Fire Team Elite. I haven't started playing it yet. I've got Hitman, Absolution, Resident Evil Village. These are the games that I just recently bought. Ghost of a Tale, which is about a mouse, or I think it's a mouse in it, like a dungeon crawler type effect. Halo, Master Chief. I always think about going back to Red Dead, but times are just not up to it. The same with Cyberpunk and Generation Zero. I like them games. I sort of decided to have a break. Like, it's like including Sea of Thieves. I really like that game. I think it looks beautiful. And there's been a lot of changes to that game. But you got to be in the right mood to play it. So, I think I shall quit the game. Quit the stream. Go and get a drink. Load it in again and see what's happening. And what's the time? That morning. Yeah, so as I say, thanks for dropping in, and sorry about the really bad stream today. Same old thing over and over again. Trying to get out of that loop. But yeah, we managed it in the end. But not a very good stream, really. Not much action going on. And you can continually having to keep doing the same loop over and over again. Because something's wrong with the game. But yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you in the next one. I'm out of here.